What?
Have you ever wondered what God looks like?
Dazzling. Converging flames. Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enjoying yourself?
Pick on someone your own.
Attacked it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Myriad colors burst! Meijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Freeze! Set the seas ablaze! Freeze! Freeze! Fight to live!
Eternal.
Meijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Freeze! Set the seas ablaze! Freeze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get there. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Meijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Freeze!
Get there.
Enjoy yourself! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Freeze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Freeze! Meijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Freeze! Set the seas ablaze! Freeze! Freeze! Meijutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Freeze! Fight to live! Freeze!
I'm here to pay my respects.
News is spreading pretty fast. All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kinda sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering...
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn...
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already... My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss...
What would you like to discuss, Miss...
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but the Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the... Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges isn't...
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you!
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this up.
What? You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's...
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to want...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you... Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right.
What? Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. you know the Cloud Knight saying. A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure.
Fine! You don't have to give it back.
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is
Well, since you...
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed. I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessor...
Clearing out some
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't...
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Link...
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see...
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron.
So, are you both ready? Ugh. Let me say it again. Don't be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure...
Can we...
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Into earth!
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Strike with heart! Make Jutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Fight to live!
Attack detected!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Into earth!
Existence is unity.
Leave! Bladed flight! Swords descend! Leave! Strike with heart!
Through clouds!
Bladed flight! Myriad colors burst! Make Jutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Through clouds!
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on...
All you did was chop down a few monsters.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you it.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just...
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I...
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao?
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But The influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one. Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me...
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't... You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Was that the Yaoqing general who I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease. Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today...
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that might...
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Yes.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing...
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before...
Extractor cleaned or yours?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Feixiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the time. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Loft...
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady.
I'm no match to you when it...
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of... I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can... Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will...
Thank you for your generosity.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately...
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword,
the outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some... While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and...
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread them. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their cloud...
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight.
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no...
Things are already complicated enough.
He strikes like lightning. As for Miss March, she's like...
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing? Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Zhuming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
So Miss Yunli has already...
General, I I haven't graduated yet.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Yanqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years.
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too.
It's up to you to make...
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never... Then I'm on board.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March.
You're too kind. General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the...
Because... General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters had...
Elder Huayan is... still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act. As in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express...
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll...
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Mings... Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me.
What's this? Xianzhou.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look...
Thank you, Master Yent.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in.
Wait. We're having action.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start.
If you're ready, let's begin. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart! Right on time!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yes, you! Like this?
Well done!
Right on time.
Time for swordplay! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Severing mountains! I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Bladed flight!
Oh, I get it! What a true heart and focused mind. Here I come.
Yes, you! Strike!
Right on time.
Lead through clouds!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I could take 10 of you!
Yes, you! How many can you block?
Descend to earth!
Bladed flight!
You'll make good practice.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Nice job!
Right on time.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Alright, check out this move!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I didn't expect the first lesson.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March.
Her strength. Seriously.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good?
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start. Theorist, you claim to be able to talk to swords.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing.
But it does matter.
Aww. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu. As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters. And one of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is both masters are super strict. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, looking forward to your reply.
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Get real. You've only been practicing.
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades.
Decades? But I'll be...
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks...
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third,
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop...
Why are you two arguing?
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they... Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
You're...
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So you're the participant attending...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts.
If you know nothing about martial arts...
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience. Cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are... It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cook, for example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when...
All the...
Are you a healer?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the...
So...
I'm a healer. But seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But...
Why is this guy suddenly getting...
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine?
No.
This is called tumble.
Is it...
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the This thing can save lives or take them.
That may be so, but...
Looks like I did get you...
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just...
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison.
Picture this. In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular... Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth. Be it...
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu.
Well, then you...
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, and this is how the general replied. To unsheath your war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet... Let's go. I'll...
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Lawfu military vessel. People aren't allowed. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roll, since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all... Even in the thick of battle, each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my... After that, I had to pick up the pieces, and I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? And while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me... But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao, as a member of the Cloud Knights, and the general's... But when I... That's why...
Oh, Yanqing. So young.
Age doesn't really matter.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the...
It's not polite to ask a girl her age.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking...
You don't talk like a cook.
Neat.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing but... My father was a craft since I was a kid. It's been clear to me that not everyone deserves... So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away.
Hey, what do you...
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life.
What happened, Mr...
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energy... Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the star...
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dream.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me... By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like...
Actually, this is a restricted area, but...
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you...
Seriously? I just spent so much time...
Now that we're done with our tour of the skies...
Why don't we...
What? You want to secretly practice...
You know, cramming before a fight. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure... When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you...
I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the...
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear... That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us...
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yen Qing at all. That's really...
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight. I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, follow my lead, and be careful not...
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with... So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared.
So, are they...
I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench.
Don't be so barren.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the sea?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's...
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so barren, Shuhard.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! Don't get too close, Miss March! They might spot you! to. They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for it. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline.
What did he just say? Beast
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Stay away!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Protect me! Set the seas ablaze!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, death! Fight to live!
How is this possible? How did...
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the sea?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be... They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us... Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that... That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a... According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, while I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please...
Please, go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already...
You have a clever tongue.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you...
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world...
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why...
I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just... Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to...
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Lafu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor, and collude...
That's a possibility. But there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship.
If you had no intention to trespass, then why did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions. So
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone, according to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire she disguised herself.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, Even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility. Oh. It seems that your aunt's generals. I am finished.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers, even though there are some. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the first. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even grant. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can all...
Just as I... But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties.
So what are your thoughts on all of this?
As a fellow Arbiter General, personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
You mean?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided
and entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having... That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. And for that, I'll have to ask the two... No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help, then?
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the plea.
So?
Exactly. Hulei is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the...
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my...
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument.
And as for Hulei, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport.
I'm really sorry about all this. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. Dan Heng, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not...
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor.
When it comes to visiting criminals, I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children. But your knowledge about him is likely very limited. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed as the Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within the complex rules are there because of his abnormal...
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. And please, take this pellet.
No, I'm not taking...
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a fair... Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their Lupatok. I knew you were reasonable. Your Honor.
What is it?
No.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Guard.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you...
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10... This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You...
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we...
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar dome. Even the toughest long-life species. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with...
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by... I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to... Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Eternal.
Recalibrating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rotate increasing. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Tree. Attack detected.
Get that demonstration!
Set the seas ablaze. Tree.
These are devils! I'll crush them all! Attack him!
Enjoying yourself? Useless. Until everything burns to ashes! Leave!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get that!
Fight to live!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off...
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, and to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depth, and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brother.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers of Bayless things everywhere.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be soon.
Eternal.
Get down!
Fight to live!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Get that! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great Hule! Nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all being. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
7 centuries? 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's what...
Since you have an escape plan, tell me.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a...
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives, if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go...
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly...
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I...
As you wish.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing... And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but...
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and...
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given this...
We mustn't let that vile beast escape.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has man. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some
Xue Yi is here.
Miss Xue Yi briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part. By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a fox.
No, I haven't.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messenger. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messenger, we must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can Let me see if I can fix it up.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy?
It's just a this Psycrane can't hold.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped?
Besides the Borison, there were...
Invisible intruders? What does that even do? Me a favor, sister? The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside.
I understand. Please.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Get them!
Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for
All will
me?
be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Set the seas ablaze! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Just focus on the fight.
Useless!
Immortality means forever!
Please!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get them! Secret of the safe!
Fight to live! Please! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them! Detonate! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Please!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Immortality!
Life. A true marvel.
Prison management. So what if I repeat it? It's at least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Motza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help.
You sure have a way of comforting people.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward. We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Done.
I will hold them back.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Pick on someone your own shot!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Damage to stay.
Please!
Get them!
Fight to land!
Damage to stay. Lacerate.
Please!
This brings back such from...
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through...
So this hostage is...
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr.
Oh, just look at you. Falling so low during my absence. You're...
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is...
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense!
Silence, mock talk! And you, slave! From now on, you'll... We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear now, Duran's wolves. Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply...
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Fight to land! Please!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Set the seas ablaze!
I will remember.
Prisoners must remain in...
lost contact with the shackling prison. The prisoners have revolted.
What about the Yaoqing messenger?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore...
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even... If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu. Dazzling and converging blades. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of...
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported... The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can pretend. Real challenge lies, obviously. There's someone behind the scenes or...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy. Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. Take your time.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
But when will...
Like I said, it's only one.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison. We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know...
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown...
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the
So, Yun Li, what did...
Well... I believe...
Your plan sounds solid. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. But of course, not every... The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war, we'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu.
As if nothing...
That's why I called it...
General Huaiyan.
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring. Yukong, please explain to them.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the 10 Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hulei was held? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I understand.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu.
The 10 Lords' Commission will support your decision.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the culture.
Let's start with those...
My people have already prepared. According to Lieutenant Yanqing...
Looking at him now.
My alchemists detected some... complex ingredients. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
So, in other words, if they...
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance.
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet,
if these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. Incredible.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary.
If I may be so bold to ask.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shao. To the Alliance, with his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against the Abomin, even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain.
If that's the case, why wasn't... On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? Don't understand, but I guess I understand. People of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even...
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shao.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar.
All right.
This Cloud Knight also take...
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his...
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of this... Whoever is providing them with a...
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while...
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Soul, just like you said, Miss Ling Shao. Casting a creature that kept...
The Foxians didn't agree.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made the Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary...
It seems you have a mate. Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint exam. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping...
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way,
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Burns to ashes!
Time to get them!
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get that damage sustained.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Damage sustained. Attack mode. Lacerate.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Damage. Get that. Detonate.
Enjoying yourself?
Damage sustained.
Yeah.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Protect me!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Normal.
Fight to live!
Shut it down.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secret? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with... The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no...
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential. Why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Can we... Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the...
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, this...
If that's the case,
Quite the contrary.
thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, but let me make it clear. The Alliance...
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day,
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. These Mara-struck soldiers...
how can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could
hide their
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation...
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction... Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority and a presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Lawfu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate...
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers...
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook it.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and...
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor...
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know... You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But do you really think you can delay our departure? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us.
Hulei, have you ever wondered why it... The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts? Before now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like...
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master.
This prophet?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hulei! I assure you right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see.
Wait, what?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you...
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Just as I suspected. He's testing. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally... for now...
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about... What? Are you joking? Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't... We need to hurry wherever we're going. Close the ports?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite... Understood.
Stop asking. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Star...
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jout.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise. For fear, what lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hub now. Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die.
Fine. You can torture me until I talk. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you met?
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of... Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the... Some seek power to destroy their enemies. Well, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power. Well, then let me... In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power to achieve his goal. He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring Bisturon, ascended the birthing bed, and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know that this moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of tour. All right. Now,
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly...
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now.
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't take long.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no—
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary boar, a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries, is now lurking on this—
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just—
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and let's start from where you found those Borisin and...
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as you—
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if... Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely... However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite...
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they are... First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us since... Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanxing! And, General...
You're aware of the Borisin prison...
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Split.
No, everything is normal on the ship.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to...
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing...
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing. No, not at all.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on...
Hey, chill out.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring...
Official documents? Of course there are.
That makes perfect sense. So...
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference.
So, it seems
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lock.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia...
No. I never issued such...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you...
Stay away! Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Give me strength! Recalibrating!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Get them!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. Sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Boris. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. In their eyes, we're mere consumables.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia.
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer.
The hunt is not over yet.
Please.
I wanna...
Zhao Zhao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot!
I see.
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place...
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her?
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. General asks you to save that kid. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secret? So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such...
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scar, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything.
Hule. All this time, I've devoted my life. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their death like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward that? Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. Everything I'm doing now, following you, even your death has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic head.
Did you already know?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death. What a shame, what a shame.
Can you even feel
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush...
My lord, we received a message.
That...
It's the Sky Splitter! The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off! The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes! And if Our star skiffs.
Calm down, Moktok.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return.
Hope? The Burisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you and... Moktok, let me tell you how the Burisin will...
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not...
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go...
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those fox... Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chacho. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu. Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey!
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and
Expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle.
Who am I?
Look around.
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have
Great. You finally gotten your memory. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lawfu swordmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes?
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have...
Master
March, think about the great storms that you...
There's so much pressure.
You made a promise to my...
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March? There is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way. I was informed of your arrival by Madame... The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public. If they ask you this, how will you introduce...
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the... Please, follow this path.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall. So... there are so... March. Before the war dance begins, my grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me. Waving around? You're not wrong. My battle style has always observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example. Why would you tell me you're... That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to some... Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants... Know myself, and...
Yes. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves?
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward?
There are still many guests arriving here.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from this last-minute replacement. March 7th.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once...
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the ringmaster's
That's right! I'm the March 7th that
What? You're...
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of...
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Ugh. I am not... Oh! You're March 7th!
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the...
That's right! A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting... First, the question that is on This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but... My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing? May I ask who that... The talented swordswoman from the sea. Thank you very much.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Me? I'm fun? Looking at these contestants, I understand why you wanted me to know...
So? Do you want...
I knew it! Let's... If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue. Wow, look over there. That's the ring we'll be Master Yun Li? Well, it's too late for almost time for... As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, It's when it stops. I have to leave for a moment.
I wonder how Master Yen.
Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the... Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation...
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't...
General, I failed you.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Think you've won! A road of no return for all of you!
Myriad colors burst! Give me strength!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the city.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions.
He wants to encircle us in one fell.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey. Not what Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object... The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
Right now, the only...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or If he does as he said he would, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements, but being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my nameless. Please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Fule does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter,
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's save some time. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Never hesitate! A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
Let it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over? She's just very... Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Boris, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would... So decisive. So... brutal. She is more like...
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself, it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
Save your energy. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are.
Boils in my veins! The Boris resurgence is at hand!
Boris resurgence? You can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before?
Fight! Strength like this will set me running! I must hold on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they'd... Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. wonder how her preparation...
Marge, it's me, you...
Ugh, she's still nervous, right?
You still seem nervous?
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge.
March? Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ring. Ask yourself.
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Good answer. The turn... March,
Thank you.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If... The Cloud Knights are all in position.
Very good.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding.
An emergency boarding...
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duties. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that...
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help Shul...
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide...
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need...
A bit rusty. What do we have here?
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to...
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you! Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Recalibrating. Right on time. Severing mountains.
Get them! Fiends or devils!
Away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
We found...
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already... Let's go. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth! Yes, you! Leap through clouds! Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth! Right on time. Leap through clouds! This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to... Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance. My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle. Cloud Knight Force! Cloud Knight Force!
I see you ready for me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like... However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the...
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one... General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the...
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of this hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always...
That jolt just now. What's going on? Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. You guys, you're... Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yumi and the others as soon as possible. To ashes!
Get there!
Fight to live!
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, the hall below the ring. I remember it. Master Yanqing!
I was concerned about this.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the cloud. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Law Fu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Chao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Law Fu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You think of...
Such mastery of the ice release ninjutsu! As expected of Ninja Ruri.
Come get a better view, Hua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A secret shell that sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7, Ringmaster. The law will show you what I can really do.
Does the Senjo above you not have any words?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You're the best!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long you want?
I charge extra!
Such insane power!
Shell finally arrives!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Serious, huh?
Not very sportsmanlike. Stop! I can do this! Protect me!
I owe you one.
Happy New Year!
Turn out your pockets!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
Oh, I get it! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
We're just having fun. Watch the face!
devil! I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Happy New Year! You'll make good practice.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs! You thought I would run? This path only goes up. Running is never an option! Together!
Happy New Year!
Hey, what's the thing? What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! I can do this!
Get them!
Not very sportsmanlike.
We're just having fun.
Why is this? I'll still not hear.
I charge extra.
You'll be dead by the time she arrives.
Here we go.
Hey, what's the face?
Yes, huh?
Hey, what's the face?
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Sportsmanlike.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
More business, eh?
Oh, I get it! I can do this! Give me strength!
I owe you one.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
We're just having fun.
Your own shot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your big weapons are like blades of grass before. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than...
What you're saying is, in your eyes,
Do you think you have some other escape route?
Jiaoqiu, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses.
But you have told me.
After all, you will avoid having to see that I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be over. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, and the only way to save her is he.
Are you the healer?
I must leave, Foxian.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink.
You really did put hard work in.
Are you the...
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you... If you're a healer...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to...
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let...
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged...
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. Even though there will always be sickness and I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that they fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiaoqiu, this...
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man with tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then I will do my best to cure you. They shall bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down!
Crush them all!
Forget your wallet? A feast and Happy New Year!
You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Turn out your pockets!
Watch the face!
I can take 10 of you!
That is not me. You can't defeat me.
Protect! Here we go!
devil! I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year! Forget your wallet?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Stay put!
I owe you one.
Pick on someone your own!
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
Happy New Year!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing. Take it easy, young one. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again.
I was so scared! I thought... Yanqing, that was amazing! The final blow you dealt to Hule...
Do you want to learn it? I can teach.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move...
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets.
Yes, I was defeated. But this was not unexpected. Yes, I was... I have looked forward to this for... You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art. As you wish. Useless.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
What? I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
I shall remember this warmth.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Rip this body!
Practice is up, swords descend!
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Futile resistance!
Embrace a new life.
I will devour you! Not worth.
May death protect us! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I'll crush your wall!
Got some on your own side!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Rotate increases! Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect! Thanks! I'll never forget you!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Hide!
I want to protect everyone! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
I will claim big sense in the sea! Go away! Please! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Detonate!
Rush the wall!
Mission command.
I need to be brave! Evilly but once! Please!
Join the battle! Attack!
Futile resistance!
Stay back, Clara.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I will devour you!
This is more. I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength! Thank you. I will keep fighting. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
Rip the body
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Mass shatter! Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Get down!
Set the sea away! Please!
You cannot hide! Prey!
Mission command.
I will devour you!
Detonate! Get them! Mission command.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao.
Is this Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it!
You always leave the hardest, but even now, you would never look. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Ule.
This rage. I remember the taste. Isn't that right, Fish?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you.
Just consider me a figment of your own. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for the state. But now,
so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you were wrong. They now your greatest freedoms.
You aim to instill terror in all of this.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, you devoured the Crimson Moon.
What?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, they would rather place their hopes of survival with an imaginary savior than gain the covenant a prisoner who was your captain for over 700 years. A criminal. For those who are truly strong, Foxy, I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny. Your healer, Jiao Cho, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die if you just nod your head. You will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you...
So this was the path that you prepared for me?
That's right. We are so similar after all.
I'm sure my answer doesn't mean much, but I refuse.
I told you before. Accept these troops, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them. Reduce the carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whip.
Nirgal! They're still behind us. Don't stop! That's a shooting star. It's shining down. We will all be able to escape. So you have to run. Quick! Nirgal!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman. Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my in the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shootings. I prayed to the god of the sky bow that I would never have to witness one of these They.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle, if the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Do you understand now, son? You are a beast that was born.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borson to... What about you, so?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You
you would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as mine.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed. I once made the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar, Sid, and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you! Never hesitate! I'm the ultimate law!
Stay back, Clark.
That was you are
Join
not
the
worthy.
battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Since the day I was born, besides my tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and bent. I once made the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar, Sid, and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Awaken storm! Grow and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
tears of blood. And all living creatures have howled. I once made a sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your hand beasts as my weapon. And your name as my prey. Face Shao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
It'll heal.
Evil leaf at once!
That won't do.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Lent, a will forged in ice never falters!
Awaken sword! Grow and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Dazzling into cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
You know what I want to do.
Pierces your skin! I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Hope you're prepared.
And at peace. Keep my commands. You shall resist and devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Name of Lent, will forged in ice never falters!
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Energy! Let the hunt begin!
You have my gratitude.
Your move, Hule. Your own strength. You cannot hide. Pray.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
You are worthy.
In the name of Lent, a will forged in ice never falters!
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
This ends here. It'll heal. Is that all?
Fiend or devil? Now crush them!
Cosmic ninjutsu is ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
I will devour your move, Hule.
forged in ice, never falters! Is that all?
Evilly but once!
That won't do, I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Show on your own, Skepta!
That won't do.
Let the hunt begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
Make your move, never hesitate!
I'll show on your own side!
That won't do. I
Stifle!
swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone!
You have my gratitude.
I will come! Share your own claws!
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
That won't do.
Fear knows not fear!
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
Make your move, Hule.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
forged in ice never falters!
Easily but once! Ha! Please! Never hesitate!
I swear
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. From page 8, page... Jutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Make your move, Hule. How's this? I will bash it!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fear me, no, not fear!
That won't do.
This ends here.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
You're the limit courage for death.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
Make your move, Hule. How's this?
Shines upon me.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and I once missed and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boarhead and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I shall hold your claw!
Stay put!
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Solwarm.
Make your move, Hule. And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Stay back, Clara.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Wants to devour. But will first have to beg for my mercy!
Stay back, Clara.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Let the hunt begin!
Help me, Mr. Solwarm.
This ends here.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Make your move, Hule. Awaken sword!
Name of land will forged in ice. Never falters!
Stay put.
You have my...
Pierces your skin! This oldness I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I need to be brave.
That won't do.
I'm okay.
I will bow! Hands and claws have grown dull!
Hope you're prepared.
That won't do.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Solwarm.
Inner peace! Peace, my command!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
This ends here.
That won't do.
Bow to heaven! And envelop the earth! Fear yourself, not fear!
Stay put, Captain.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You cannot have praise!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Solwarm.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I will bow!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You know where. Share your own flaws!
Is that all?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Utah resistance!
Mission command.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay back, Clara.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stay back, Clara.
Fear kills not fear!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
You have my gratitude.
I'm okay.
Make your move. Your own strength.
Victory is inevitable!
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
This ends here. You have my...
Mission command. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
You're prepared.
Stay put. Captain.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move.
Stay back, Clara.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Make your move, Hule.
Fear kills not fear!
That won't do.
Mission command. Mission command.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
You're the one who lives for death. Your move? Never hesitate!
I'm not afraid of you.
That won't do.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get there!
See the general rings of my lap.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
You make your move?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect.
That won't do. Let's hit! Your move? Fear kills not fear.
This ends here.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It's your command. Stay put. Get them.
I'm okay.
Never hesitate!
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fear kills not fear!
This ends here.
That won't do.
You're falling apart on your own.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Hope you're prepared.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Fear kills not fear!
That won't do.
You cannot run!
It's your command.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Let the hunt begin!
This ends here. flame of land will forged in ice never falter!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my...
With your own storm! You're the one who lives for death. That won't do.
Strangled! Get them!
Hope you're prepared.
Your food. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! That won't do.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Monsieur Tora!
Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Lay. My mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General! General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today.
Tauron. What? Elder? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free... Dan Heng, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation...
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break.
Yes, you sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing... That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes.
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager...
That's right. Are you surprised? After all,
Both of you were sent here by the seed of divine ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. The population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps, yet the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha.
I'm well aware of the challenge, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely... The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people, Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately...
So now that
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance... Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of Imagine. If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an... Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
So, I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha!
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan said... According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to...
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when...
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you
Dan Heng. I've always...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Secret of the saints!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and find the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Attack detected. Bring the way. Fight to live. Some value, I suppose. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
A miracle!
Enjoying yourself? This is more than a battle. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Merciful Medicus!
Give me strength!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah! Set the seas ablaze!
Get them!
Fight to live!
Secret of the saints! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate! Beauty existence!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Yeah!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mortality!
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, our right to the sage queller of the Feng Hu, with her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs. You... Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps even before my trial.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey. All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my master.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with...
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Look who's here. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, my goodness.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master.
Hey, watch your words!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous...
Master Yun Li...
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
You fought... I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands.
Yun Li?
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox here?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza, all three from the Yaoqing, are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is...
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's... If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spot.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's...
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough and... I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't...
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a poor...
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many deaths.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that shot, I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. It's just... The Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the But what about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success,
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to... On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and...
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances.
her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary.
With Elder Huayan's in...
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess, not... Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our... We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of divine foresights.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 Mr. Jing Yuan speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author, and before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for this. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an dazzling and converging flames.
Dazzling and converging flames.